Good morning, lovely people of the internet. How's everybody doing today? Please don't mind my mess. I look like a fucking mess. Um, yeah, I was up quite a large amount throughout the night. Giving myself a stomach ulcer, and it's not nice. It's fucking horrible. But I hope everybody's doing all right today. Um, I was very much contemplating not actually going live this morning, but then I was like, I took a day off for Tuesday, so I've got shit to do. Um, oh, fuck miners. Sorry, check. I got. Yeah, I was up. I, I was up throughout the night four times. I have such a severe stomachache, bro. This stress is causing me to have either a stomach ulcer or just really fucking bad stomachache. What's going on, PJ? How you doing, brother? Um, yeah, I enjoyed the time with my nan yesterday. Yeah, yeah, she came round. We had a lovely conversation. Talked about everything. Had a nice long chat. Right, what we'll do this morning, we'll start with a herb run. I need to do toe flex because we're out of ranal seeds now. Well, we only have 6 ranal seeds. But we'll do a toe flex farm run quickly, and then we'll get into the stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Tablet reminder for anybody. I need to go get myself a drink. Oh, bro, this fucking stomachache. Honestly, I'll fucking trade anybody. Good morning, BIS. How you doing this morning, brother? See, the stomachache's so fucking hard to differentiate between whether or not it's problems with my gallstones or it's due to the stress. It's fucking awful. Yeah, I was up throughout the night with quite a severe stomachache, mate. It's either my gallstones or it's the stress. It's one of the two. Like really fucking bad stomachache as well. Give me a sec. Let me just get a drink for my medicine. No, no, I've got a song stuck in my head. Um, I don't know why this song just popped into my head, but this song just popped into my head. So I have no idea why this song popped into my head, but oh, I've been trying to do this for too long. Just trying to find my way back home. All these dead and gone, dead and gone. No, stop, 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 stop. Why are you still fucking farming, bro? Get it now, I take time to think before I make mistakes just for my family's sake. That part of me left yesterday. The heart of me is strong today. They're only dead and gone away. Morning, all. Welcome to the stream today, brother. I lost that what? Right, I'll quickly do this and then we're going to head over to TOA and start pushing some 400s today. Time to beat them all. I make mistakes just for my family's sake. The part of me left yesterday. The heart of me is strong today. The only dead and gone away. No, I usually don't. I did have it on for YouTube, but then I ended up turning it off. Somebody by my side. I turn my head to the west, still nobody inside. So I turn my head to the north, swallow that pill that they call pride. That homies dead and gone. It'll be alright. Yeah, from time to time, I don't mind having it on just for the in-game noise and the music. By my side, I turn my head to the west, still body the inside. So turn my head to the north, so I feel that they call pride. That only stayed and gone. It'll be alright. There's a lot of in-game sounds that might be helpful in TO8. Like what? I mean, the only thing that we're really struggling with TO8 now, I feel, is just practicing come phase, the Yaka fight, come phase, and in Wardens. Right, next one is in my head. It's this one. Just random songs in my head this morning, so I thought we might as well listen to a few of the random tunes that are playing in there. You have me in the palm of your hands. So why you loving away? Just to understand. Yeah, so Django, you can't hear music on YouTube as YouTube does not allow to be playing this music on their site. So I have to separate it. If you would like to listen with music, my Twitch channel is in the description to the YouTube channel. You can click that and then you can listen with music, brother. All right. Think about it. Don't want to talk about it. I'm just so sick about it. Can't believe it's ending this way. This is the type of stuff I used to sing to as a kid, like full blast, fucking. Absolutely loved this. These type of tunes. Should've known better when you came around that you were gonna make me cry. Breaking my heart to watch you run around, 'cause I know that you're living a lie. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way. I have a feeling I've forgotten somewhere. No, because this will make it 4. It's fine. Girl, remember everything that you claimed. You said that you were moving on now. Maybe I should do the same. The funny thing about that is I was ready to give you my name. That audio when you did 455s and died to Keraspecs. With the Baba Boulder sound, maybe it would have triggered you to move. The Keraspecs. Did I die to Keraspecs? I can't even fucking remember, brother. My head is all over the fucking shop BIS, and all honesty, bro. Like, I'm surprised I'm coherent enough to even be here today. I'm fucking. I'll trade one of you guys, or can we play the game, double it and pass it on? Somebody can have this stress. We'll double it and pass it on, yeah. Fuck it, please, please, please. Or even this stomach ache. I'll double that and pass that on as well. Don't wanna talk about it. I'm just so sick about it. Can't believe it's ending this way. Tell me, is this fair? Right. 2 more spots. When Boss etc. have been like that for as long as I can remember. Yeah. See, now I've always played without sound just because when I've got my music and stuff on, like, and believe it or not, this is like really different, but and not a lot of people can probably say this, but I don't know. Do you remember the game Modern Warfare 2? And I'm sure you do remember Modern Warfare 2, right? Because it was such a big fucking game. Well, where I put in a significant amount of hours into Modern Warfare 2. And I used to play Modern Warfare 2, Search and Destroy, without sound. And 95% of the time, I was still top of the lobby. The reason why I always used to play without sound is because I used to play knife only when I was playing Modern Warfare 2. So if I play without sound, it increases the rest of my reflexes when it comes to knife only. I don't need to hear footsteps and stuff because when I was doing knife only, a large amount of the time, it's just about fast reflexes. I did 18 prestiges knife only on Modern Warfare 2, and I have to admit, I think a large amount of the time when I was playing Modern Warfare 2, I was listening to music rather than me listening to the in-game footsteps and shit that people fucking rely so much on nowadays. It's so much easier for me to just rely on my old factory senses rather than, you know, the in-game sounds. You spend your nights alone, and he never comes home. And every time you call him, oh, you get so busy, Tone. I heard you found out that he's doing to you what you did to me. Ain't that the way it goes? You cheated, girl. My heart beat a girl. Just a classic case, just a scenario. Tell as old as time, girl, you got what you deserved. To cool your lonely nights, you wish you had somebody that could come and make it right. But girl, I ain't somebody with a lot of sympathy. See. I've opened the windows in the kitchen and stuff because it's just, it feels like, so throughout the night, I had to get up four times throughout the night. And I was just ready to die this morning when I woke up. But I had to get up 4 times throughout the night and get into a hot shower to have it so to help relieve a little bit of pain for my stomach ache. If it's my gallstones, I make it so that hot water is going on the area, and that usually helps it a little bit. Yeah, that fucking stomach ache was so bad. It might be because I don't know if it is because of the stress, or it might be because I ate some cheese before I went to bed. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, what type of idiot eats cheese just before bed? But I remember taking the cheese back to the fridge, and so I've got this special like little grater that you grate it into, and it goes in this little pot below the grater. And I ended up eating the rest of the cheese in the grater, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just eat the rest of that cheese. Yeah, it was a bad decision. It might be that's causing me the stomach issues, to be honest. Oh, right. Next one. It's this. Please don't ask me why these songs are in my head this morning. I have no fucking idea. Why have we gone back to the Farming Guild? This is a fucking banging tune, though. Holding on your own, got about 10 feet off the ground. I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make you sound. me that you need me, then you go and cut me down. Wait, tell me that you're sorry. Didn't think I'd turn around. You say, hey, I absolutely no idea. I'm so hot. Why is it so hot in this house? Is one of the radiators on or something? 2 seconds. Yeah, it's so fucking hot this morning. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've now officially opened every single window in my house. Right, so the only place that I feel like I need to practice today is Akka, Red X, not Red X, Butterfly for Akka, and Comphase. What's this one? First time is the last time to feel again. I hope everybody's having a nice morning so far, though, chat. What tears me up? Try to hold on, but it hurts too much. Try to forgive, but it's not enough to make it all okay. You can't feel anything that your heart don't want to feel. Something that ain't real. You're a little less than before. Right, chat. First attempt of the day. Usually, I fail the first attempt of the day with a fucking vengeance, but I'm hoping that's not going to be the case this morning. Tears me up. feel anything that your heart don't want to feel. Fuck mine, they spawned really close to me. Fucking bot me for a 17, you cunt. Really? Because I needed you to drag me halfway across the fucking map? Fuck off. Stop dragging me. Said I love you, baby, baby. Right, I've got 7 prayer points. Made that 3. Made that 1. Of course. I was trying to avoid. What the fuck is going on with my fucking clicks this morning? I was trying to avoid having to use a dose there. Fucking arsehole. How about this one? I don't know what it is, but my character's... Like, how the character looks, it looks different. It looks off. Something's changed at the back. Maybe it's this part. What the fuck is this shit? Why is this part here missing? I'm so confused. It's a backwards V-neck, bro. It shouldn't be a backwards V-neck. Like, why is it? Fuck's sake. It shouldn't be missing, bro. It shouldn't be missing at all. You're funny, Rye. You're fucking hilarious, brother. Stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Going mad for a couple grams. She don't wanna go outside tonight. Good morning, Bri. How you doing this morning, brother? Hope everything's going all right for you, bro. To stay afloat, house wet clothes. Yeah, I'm doing all right, bro. Just got a stomachache this morning, stress and stuff. I could have probably continued running there, but to be honest, I think with the fact that I'm running 400s, I don't even need to prayer flick. I think the only reason why I'm prayer flicking is because in a 455, I would have to prayer flick. Straight down the line. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, and we're all under the upper hand. We're going mad for a couple grams. You wanna go outside tonight? Angels to die. Right, there you go. First room, nice and easy. One dose prayer used. Right. What's this one? But I gave him my time for 2 or 3 nights, and heart is so cold all over my arms. I don't wanna know that. I don't wanna see her. We drink away the days with a takeaway pizza. All right, room number 2. On my hotel door. To have sex, of course. Oh, that fresh air is nice today. Wanna be drunk when I wake up on the right side of the wrong bed, and never an excuse I made up. Tell you the truth, I hate what does it kill me. Never made me stronger at all. House gets cold when you pick up the heating. Without you to hold, I'd be freezing. But I part in it every evening. You take words out of my mouth just for beefing. Replace with phrases like when you're leaving me. Hey, what's going on, DB? What's going on, folks? Oh, welcome to the stream today, lads. Hot in both fans, not watch a fizzle at the bottom of a coke can. And I got no plans for the weekend. Should we speak then? Keep it between friends. Oh no, you never loved me like you used to. Yeah, we're getting there. 57k to the next defense level. I'll probably get that throughout this raid today. Like doing raids today. I do have a call with a solicitor today. Bottles of beer, but never champagne to applaud you with the sounds that my hands make. Should I? Maybe I'll get drunk again. I'll be drunk again to feel a little lower. I'm here again, all by myself. You know I never change. Well, I might need to take that last dose of prayer potion. 37. $31. Now I'm in town, break it down, thinking I'm making a new sound, playing a different show every night in front of a new crowd that you now. Child said that life is great now. See me lose focus as I sing to you loud. No, I can't, no, I won't hush. I say the words to make you blush. Gonna sing this now. Ow, ow. See, I'm true, my songs are where my heart is. I'm like glue, I stick to other artists. I'm not, you know that would be disastrous. Let me sing and do my thing and move to greener pastures. See, I'm real, I do it all, it's all me. I'm not fake, don't ever call me lazy. I won't stay put, give it a chance to be free. Suffer sadness to sort of suffocate me. You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you at all. You need me. I sing around my own tune and around my own verse. Hell, don't need another wordsmith to make my tune sell. Call yourself a singer right to you're just bluffing. Names on the credits and you didn't write nothing. Show us your setup. You're looking up my setup. This is my setup. Then my songs are, never believe the bullshit that fake guys feature. Always read the stories that you hear on Wikipedia. And musically I'm demonstrating. When I perform lights feels like I am meditating. Times I enter present, some fella film me. Young singer writer like a Gabriella chill me. Cause the lyrics I be aiming at right, I won't stop till my name's at lights to stadium heights with Damien Rice and red carpets. Now I'm on Arabian Nights because I'm young and all my brother's gonna give me advice. Long nights, short height, and I go on hyper. Never be anything but a singer-songwriter yet. The game's over, but now I'm on a new level. Watch how I step on the track with that loop pedal. Singing them out. And well, from day one I've been prepared with VO5 wax for my ginger hair. So now I'm back to the sofa, giving a dose of what the future holds. Cause it's another day. Plus I keep my last name forever. Keep the genre pretty basic. Gonna be breaking into other people's tunes when I chase it. And replace it with the elephant in the room with the facelift. Cities from a rucksack, aiming for the major cities from a rucksack, aiming for the pages. Why to adjust that to get the bus back? Clean cut, keep with that eraser for the mustache. I hit back. When a pen hurts me, I'm still a quiet boy. In a Fen church tea, I'm still the same as a year ago, but more people hear me though, according to the MySpace and YouTube videos. I'm always doing shows, if not, I'm in the studio. Shit. Probably should have took that dose. That's fine. Yeah, I got Thera gloves. I made sure I bought everything this morning. Don't think I forgot anything. This might be a. I actually don't know. It might have to be a no supply run. Just due to the fact that I have only been given one salt. Out of my blood turns into alcohol. I just wanna hold ya. My mind, give me love. My mind, give me love. Ack! Yeah, you know what? We will take an extra dose just to stop me from having to fuck about with prayer flicks and stuff. Find a corner. I'll hold you after my blood turning in alcohol. It's been up since October last year, Pilgrim, which is when I came out of my last court case, and I have it happening in July this year. My mind, give me love. My mind, give me love. What do you mean? What's after the final court? That's it. It's the final court. Pilgrim, please tell me you're not that much of a dumbass to think that that's the case. Please, brother. Brother, that may be the case, but nobody's a winner with court. It doesn't fucking matter what happens in this next court case. Nobody's a winner. Everybody comes out a loser. Family court is the biggest fucking black hole to exist in England. It's literally just a fucking black hole. You go into court, nobody wins. It doesn't matter. Like that's a situation. There's no winning or losing in family court. It's family court. As I said to people this morning, I'll tell you what, we'll play the double game. Double my stress and pass it on to the next person. Right, we are now officially at the hardest room during the raid. I need to turn that purple percentage thing off. And then pull up the camera thing just in case I want to use that. Right, let me actually find a playlist that I can put on. No, you're fine, Pilgrim. You're fine, bro. I have to make it very clear to people. Like, nobody wins with family court. Family court is one of the biggest black holes to exist in England when it comes to legal matters. Especially if it's private. If it's a private matter, it means that a majority of the time, people are having to pay legal fees. Those legal fees disappear. When it could be money spent on the children. Fuck. I forgot. We're on one dose. Right, okay, we're gonna have to go in because I've got no extra. "30 years you've been dragging your feet, telling me I'm the reason we're stagnant." "No, this hurts, but I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Don't get me wrong. Rick, you've had a great ride, but it's time to give the people something different." Reds, white, reds. Fucking arsehole, dude. Oh my god, bro, the fucking misclicks here, dude. My salt ran out, so I actually have to have my salt here, chat. If you didn't know, I'm gonna have to take my salt. Unless the special attack gives me one, I don't know. Red, white, red, white, red. It does. It's fine. No. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of fearful, 30 years of anger, 30 years of empty, 30 years of shame, 30 years of broken, 30 years of... Black, reds, black, yellow, black. I have to move out to LA, get inside of rooms with the biggest of names. You fucking go where I'm asking you to go. What a prick. Right, okay, that's fine. Only 3 of them fucking hit me, you fucker. Oh, of course, that offers me 2 salt. That's fine. Only fucking 3 of them hit me. It wasn't that bad. We're in how big you are, it's how big you seem. And I wonder why the music's like a creativity. Right, so to make this go a little bit easier, the way that I usually do this now, this is a little bit different, but I am going to go ahead and use that. And I'm going to let my special attack recharge. I don't think there is a prayer. I can turn that off now. I don't think there is a prayer to make the special attack energy go up any faster. Oh man, this fucking stomachache, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, nice DB. 10 stream streak. Pug pug. Just fix it, that's my motto. I got my feet propped up. I leave my shirt untucked. I'm the boss, so what? You got a trophy, that's great. I'm happy for you, no hate. Still got a smile on my face. Double clicking Rapid Heal. No. So the difference between like having the extra HP, the only amount of HP that I need as an extra is 4. It doesn't really matter about any extras like past that, but as long as I have an extra 4 HP above 99, I get a little bit more wiggle room when it comes to moving from this square to this square, which I have died doing that previously before. On multiple raids. Now this first part, because I'm using the Keras spec, right? None of the extra HP makes any difference in this first part. So when you run in, I don't know if you run higher invo raids, but in the higher invo raids, at this stage, all of my HP is going to disappear. And I use a spec to get it back. So I just need to reorganize this. Just take 2 of those, I guess. And then once I drink that, I'm then going to go ahead and take that. No. Take that. And swap. Right, okay, so this, all of my HP is just about to disappear, but it's fine. So yeah, anything above 103, I think it is. It gives me that little bit of extra wiggle room. So now I will actually have a good amount of time to move from this square to that square rather than me having to do it tick perfectly. Like that. It's only the extra 4 HP, and then all of my HP is going to disappear here anyway. Nah, it takes too long because of the projectile speed, right? It takes longer for the shit to hit where it's supposed to hit, which means that theoretically the attacks are a lot slower because of the projectile speed taking so long to actually get to where it needs to go. Because you're having to shoot it from here to there. The projectile speed, it takes so fucking long, bro. Sit on my roof like J. Cole. So put songs out among those. Dipso Gatos. La soul at a crossroads. Sit on my roof like J. Cole. Nah, just normal, Jack. Just a normal cigarette, bro. It's a dirty habit. You should never start, bro. No, it doesn't matter. The Ava switch don't matter, bro. That's a bloody Crasto. Sit on my roof like J. Cole. Sit on my roof like J. Cole. It's exactly why I don't bring it, right? I don't know if this is going to be 3 down or not. I don't know if I made any mistakes for the 3 down or not. Potentially I did. I actually don't remember. 54. No, we didn't. We're fine. Right. Right. Left. Mid. Middle next. Gotta cry. You ain't gotta cry no more. 26 seconds left on the current throttle. Hear me out, I know it's been a couple years since I reached out and said hello. I bet you're wondering. Obsessing on and stressing on the little things. Mids, right, left, 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 mid, right next. Issues that I want to address. I got some baggage I ain't opened yet. I got some mids, right, left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left, middle next. First to admit that I'm a lonely soul, when the last to admit I need a hand to hold, losing hope, heading down a dangerous road, stranger. Wait, shit, was it mid? I fucking hope it was mid. Yeah, it was. Fuck. I need to stop losing track of what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. mid, right, left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left. Middle next. Oh my, Pentium, is showtime! Hey, lads, perfect Warden. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. I like it. Easy perfect Warden, boys. I'm very happy with that. Right, now we can get the purple percentage up. Yeah, I didn't need anything there. It was actually a perfect Warden. Which you don't get very often, but we'll take it. 9.52 percentage chance, and the first raid of the day was actually a success, which is very, very rare. No, I'm not upping it just yet, bro. I want a little bit more practice at Akka to get a more consistent completion rate at come phase and stuff, because I still feel rocky at come phase, and I'd rather not, risk it. First raid of the day, chat. Is this going to break the dry streak? Let's have a look, please. No, another white light of depression. Right, so we are currently, how dry are we? Sure. We are 31 dry. 31, because it's an extra 10 on top of that, or an extra 11, but there's an extra Eye of the Corrupted, but those fucking Dragon Dart tips are sick as fuck, bro. I know, I've already got that one. I've got like 3 of them. The Dragon Dart tips are very nice, though. They're worth over 1 million gold. But it was a very, very nice first raid of the day. Right, straight into another one. Self, buddy, read it really well. You had a phone call? No, I've got a phone call at some point throughout today, dudes. Fuck. Is there a reason why you start with Barber? Because you don't need... Barber's a zero supply use room. You never spoke. Yeah, Barber's a zero supply use room. Trick. Do you have any tips for skull skipping? Yeah, sure. So, I could actually, are you still here? Because I really don't want to go out of my way and do this if you're not here anymore. But I really don't mind, if you're watching the stream, bro, I could actually walk you through every single skull skip right now. And what you should be doing at certain points. So we did just finish a raid. So I have just done my skull skip, because I do skull skip on all of my warden parts. Tried doing the skulls normally earlier in the 450 and insta died. Wait, why did my phone just go off? Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so... I'm going to pull this up on screen for you, and I'm going to walk you through exactly what you should be doing at skull skip, okay? Right, so because I'm doing insanity, I am actually calling out where I should be standing and stuff. Right, so this is the first skull skip. So the way that I do the first skull skip, when the skulls come out, I step on the exact square that is opposite this skull here. You need to make sure that you've got your shadow on long range. Because if you've not got it on long range, skull skip will get you killed. Alright, so make sure that you've got your shadow on long range. So you step on this square opposite this skull here. Alright, and then you just spam click the furthest skull. Alright, you don't need to worry about anything else for this first one. So as you can see, I step on that skull, turn my prayer off, and I just spam click the furthest skull. Until I yellow click, which then I run. Alright, so so here is the second skull skip. So you can also run towards middle when skulls explode. Yeah, you can do it that way, but the way that I do it, it's just it seems a lot more easier to keep track of stuff. So you don't need to be looking at the skulls. You're just spam clicking the skulls and looking at everything else. So for the second skull skip, I'm going to stand opposite these two skulls. So I'm going to stand on this square here. And I am going to watch what he's going to attack me with. put my protection prayer on, and then spam click the furthest skull. So as you'll see, I stand on that square, mage pray, and then just spam click the other skull. And then I go straight towards the middle. The third one. So this is the third skull skip. So for this one, I step onto this square here, which is opposite the first skulls, and I wait for the boulder to fall from the sky. The second that I see that boulder fall from the sky, I will step to the middle square, and I'll spam click the opposite skull here. All right, so I'm going to stand here. I'm going to wait to see this thing. As you can see, there was like a falling animation. I then click to this middle square, and then I'm going to spam click this other skull over here. All right. Next skull skip is... Oh, shit. So, I think there's one more skull skip. Yeah, it's this one. This one is the most complicated skull skip. So, on this last skull skip, you have to stand. You've got to time this perfectly. So when the skulls come out here, I'm going to stand on this square here, which is right next to a skull. I'm then going to wait for the first projectile to fall from this dude. I'm then going to step one square forward. I'm then going to wait for another projectile to fall, step another square forward, so I'm opposite this skull, and I'm going to spam click this middle skull here. All right, because there's always two projectiles for this one. So, if you watch, I'm just going to stand over here. All right, there's the first projectile, so I will step. I will then change my prayer, and there's the second projectile, as you saw it. I click, and then I'm spam clicking the skull. The timing needs to be done perfectly, but that's skull skip for every single skull. All right. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get it down, but once you got it down, you'll be fine, bro. Hey, Peaks, thank you very much for the tier 1 9-month sub, bro. What a fucking beast. Thank you very much for the support, homie. Honestly, it's much appreciated, dude. Can I get some love and hype in the chat, please, lads and ladies, for Harry? Honestly, bro, thank you so much, dude. But yeah, that's the skull skip. Hopefully, that'll help you be able to get it down. Practice makes perfect, though, bro. As mate, you said, you could click the middle if you wait for the skulls to explode, but the reason why I yellow click is because it just means that I don't need to concentrate on it. Right, give me a quick second. Let me just go make myself a coffee. I shall not be long here, chat. Sorry, chat. I had to quickly deal with something. Right, everybody in the Twitch chat, do me the biggest of favors, okay? Head over to our YouTube stream, load it up, and all you need to do is pause the audio or pause the stream. Just have it open on another page for me. What that does, it means that the stream is fed to more people in the Old School RuneScape community on YouTube, and it means that we can continue to grow our YouTube. The more of you that have that stream open, the quicker I am going to get to our required watch hours for YouTube to get YouTube Partner. I need, I think, 3,000, and we currently are just below 1,000. So, and that's in the 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks that we've been streaming on YouTube. So, if you could do me the biggest of favors, just load it up for me, and sit in there. That'd be much appreciated. What's going on, Daniel? I'm doing all right, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'll probably be doing better after I have a conversation with a few important people that I need to. But yeah, how the fuck are you doing today, dude? It's nice to see you. My coffee has not melted into the fucking coffee for some reason. I probably added a little bit too much milk there, but let's go. But yeah, Trick, the reason why we do Bar first is because it's a zero supply usage room, and you don't use anything in this first room. There is absolutely zero supply usage here, so I don't need to worry about anything here. As long as I've got my Red X mechanics down to a T, and, you know, I don't make mistakes, you don't use any supply, so it's pretty much a free room. Good morning, Flake. Have you downloaded the game yet, or no? Nah, I didn't think you had, you fucking flake. How you doing this morning, though? How's your bloods this morning, Josh? I didn't step, did I? No, we're fine. Worry about yourself. Yeah, Trick, do you not Red X, Bubba? They're fine recently? Oh, yeah, I'm fine, bro. Just stressed. I was up throughout the night 4 or 5 times every 2 hours with a stomachache. It's just the amount of stress that I'm dealing with right now is starting to weigh on me a bit too much. Yeah, Trick, are you not doing Red X during Baba? I don't even know if you're fucking here or if you've gone fucking AFK. I'll show you I'm not a mistake. I got qualities that I'm proud of. So first raid of the day actually went off without a hick. It went very, very well. So all I've got to do during this raid is continue to practice. I've got to continue to practice cum phase. I would like to get it towards a stage where I am not needing to use the camera plugin, because that camera plugin feels like it's just an extra job, extra chore that I have to activate when I'm doing that whole fight. It is Thursday today, isn't it? Right, give me a sec, chat. I just need to quickly try and give this person a call. 2 seconds. Yeah, if I can run, I would say at least 2 more 400s where I have a successful akka. That's when I can start upping the invos again. And then we can start pushing 455s and then start going upwards. Listen. Shouldn't use the camera plugin then? Yeah, no, I'm going to be stopping using it this raid, mate. It just feels like an extra chore and I can't have it on outside of that last little phase part. Let her pray. Yeah, that was the exact issue, BIS. It's just trying to do it too fast. I actually don't need that on right now. Your comfort zone. Yeah, no, that's it. It is going. It is going a lot smoother since I slowed down the movement. I think one of the main things that I need to concentrate on during that phase is making sure I'm above 50 health. Actually, making sure that I'm above 60, not health, prayer. So that if I do get hit by a ball and my prayer gets drained a little bit, fuck's sake, of course she's calling. Give me a sec. Right, sorry, chat. A very important phone call that I had, and yeah, and then I got killed in the middle of trying to switch and do stuff. So yeah, that was bad to happen though, but it was a very important phone call. I've got like one more to happen today at some point, but right, it's 2 attacks here. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, then rewind. That's not even possible. Fuck. Forgot I was supposed to protect ranged. Actually, don't need that on right now. Yeah, we've got to do some of the synapses this week at some point, Ferxar. Can you do eggs again, please, so I can heal at least a little bit? Unskilled. Fucker! I stepped straight into that and lost all of the HP that I'd gained. Fuck's sake. Move. Can play with the truth. It's interesting. How's everybody doing in the stream this morning, no chat? I hope everybody's having a good week so far. I'm at least hoping a few of you are having a better week than I am stress-wise. It is a big cup of coffee, Tilton, and it's a very strong cup of coffee as well. Like, it's so strong, it's sickening. How about yours? How about yours? How about yours? I guess it. You feel the best when your life is hectic. To stay defective. Why so strong? I was up 4 times throughout the night, brother, with stomachache. Just due to the severe amount of stress that I'm going through at the minute, and I don't like sleeping through and wasting. I feel like if I sleep through, I waste a day. And I really dislike that. We got 23k to go, chat. Until the next defense level, which will be 96. Which means we've gone from 92 to 96 defense just from doing TOA. Nah, bro, it's definitely not the coffee because I've been it's either one or two things, right? Well, no, one of three things, right? So I have gallstones. So it could potentially be my gallstones. Level 3's are back. Where it doesn't agree with like a certain food that I've eaten. So it's either the gallstones, it's either gallstones or stress. The amount of stress that I'm under right now is like I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. It is like fucking debilitating. The amount of stress that I'm going under right now. Or it was the fact that I ate cheese before I went to sleep last night, which could have potentially upset my gallstones. Because I ate like I ate like 2 full mouthfuls of cheese yesterday night before I went to sleep. So, which is quite a large amount of cheese. I'm just going through some very stressful court situations, Minu. What's going on, Turner? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. Guys and gals, if you could do me the biggest of favors, if you are in the Twitch stream, just load up the YouTube stream for me. All right, put it onto another page. All right, and just you can either pause the stream or you can mute the stream. It'd be much appreciated on my side, and it really does mean a lot if you could do that for me. It helps grow the community and continues to help us grow the Twitch community as well. All right. Right, let's level 3 Zabak. I've got fresh air pumping through my flat at the minute to try and help. Which does, sometimes it does help. Not always, but it does help sometimes. The 1 hour clue time is staying? What, and they're not thinking about making stackable clues? They're polling the stackables. I thought they chose not to poll them. But good morning, Mirren. How you doing this morning, brother? I was going to say that the 1 hour stackable timer, there was nothing wrong with that. There was no need for them to fuck about with it. Front of the store, probably about getting bored. Keep buying energy drinks out of the door. We are officially 30, maybe 32 dry. It's 11 on top of whatever the current count is. So yeah, 32 dry right now because purple dry streak's there. So 21 plus 11. Give me any kind. Give me all of them. I'd advise you to move a little quicker. Have to pull the trigger. Not a pretty picture. Really? Fucking arsehole. Give me a second here, Almond. I'll have a look at your picture here, chat. In the chat in a second, bro. Just give me a minute. Real familiar. Right, nice. Nice and easy. Level 3's back. Let's have a look at this picture. Hey, congrats on the Masori body, brother. That's fucking huge. Big grats, bro. That's actually massive. I can't fucking wait for us to actually get one of those items, dude. Just a purple would be nice, dude. But yeah, it feels like we're getting quite unlucky. Well, we are definitely dry, and I'm not used to going dry. Like I'm used to getting absolutely fucking shoveled everywhere I go. So no, I need body and legs, bro. Yeah, I need body and legs, Masori wise. I'm just gonna take the damage, bro. Fuck it. I'll heal before we go in there anyway, so it's fine. What the fuck? Oh, that one tick that I was off of it. I didn't fucking... So I could have avoided that damage. Fucking arsehole, bro. Might as well do it now. That's your first Masori piece, bro. That's a fucking huge first Masori piece, bro. Pratfall. 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 Right, so lads, when do you guys think that I should go and start searching for the shit from TDs? Because I need to, like, how long do you guys think, with the gear that I have, how long do you think it will actually take me to get it? Because I need the weapon when Yammer is released. I need the weapon. I mean, what is the drop chance of getting it? Took me 251 KC to get 2 claws, 2 synapse. Well, I don't need the complete log. Let's have a look. Tormented Demon OSRS. You'll probably need 3 synapses. Wait. Yeah, I'll probably need 3 synapses. Wait, why do you need 3? I thought you only need 1. They're 1 in 500. So it's 1,500 kills. And how many kills is it per hour? I think they've got a money maker on here. Yeah, 7.3 mil an hour. So it's saying 55 kills an hour. So it's 1 kill per minute. So 1,500 kills. 1,500 minutes divided by 60. That's going to be, what, 25 hours of content? So maybe 1 week away from the update. When is the update coming out, chat? Is it the 14th? So maybe on the 7th, we start looking for it. And potentially, I can look for Tormented Demons as a Slayer task. Which I'm going to guess, hopefully, will speed up the kills and stuff. Right, let's put on my normal playlist now. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. I do also need to... Hang on, let me see. Is he online? Got graded in task now. I was doing Zabby for Stuff of the Dead, but I might do the rest of it at TDs. So I'm just private messaging somebody, and I'd like it to remain private, so... you guys can't even hear the music, so I don't even know why I'm leaving it to play. Uh, so greater demon task. How many? It means that theoretically, it means I'm going to be training Slayer because I don't have Slayer points to skip. Right. Sorry, give me a sec. Just cheese skip unless you care for streak. Yeah, I care for streak. I've got quite a large streak on this account. And yeah, I really do care for the streak. I'm just waiting to hear back. Oh, bro. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. Oh, Dan's playing RuneScape 3. I don't know if you're here this morning, Dan, but I hope RuneScape 3 is going all right for you, bro. Yes, I'm still in the raid, bro. I'm private messaging somebody that I want it to remain private. Right, okay. Let me just. Never seen somebody look at the keyboard while typing. It looks so weird. Every time I try to do that, I always mess up. No, I weren't looking at the keyboard. I was looking at my ashtray, making sure that I put the cigarette out. I touch type, but I just sometimes like I don't like shit going on my keyboard, like dust and tobacco pieces and stuff. But now I am looking at my keyboard because you've mentioned it. Ask this person. Yeah, we'll be getting back into the raid here in a minute. I'm just asking private messaging to people. And then we are on the last room, which is Akka. Level 3 Akka. Let me just check my email. Fucking hate how long the emails take to load. Your drink is dripping. Yeah, it's probably a condensation, bro. Yeah, it's a condensation because the Dr. Pepper was freezing cold when I put it in my cup this morning. Okay, that person has not answered me, so I'm gonna guess they might be busy in game. Drip onto the keyboard. Oh no, I'm fine. Thank you, bro. Right, okay. So yeah, I think that person that I have private message might be a little bit busy in game. Yeah, they've been good this morning, bro. Yeah, we've already had one completion. This is the second run. I did die once at Kefri, but I continue if I die at Kefri because of I had a phone call and I misstepped during the middle of the phone call because I was trying to do too much at the same time. But as long as this ACA goes well, we are going to be starting to push up the invos again. Right, let's go, chat. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Jimmy. Just very stressed, bro. I hope you're doing all right, brother. Do it every fucking time, dude. Every time without a shadow of a doubt. Red, white, yellow, black, yellow. Right, okay, nice. Right, okay, so just going a little bit slower has fixed the issue that I was having with the cum phase. Um, just remembering to kind of drink the things at the correct time. It seems to have fixed the issue that I was having when I was failing to even get through that whole phase. Yeah, the prayer, that's one thing. As I said, I'm trying to stay above 60, but yeah, yeah, that's something that I still need to work on. But theoretically, this is looking like another completion, another good purple percentage chance. Um, if I take that, put that there. Right, so I am actually going to do exactly what I did before, where I take a dose of the nectar rather than me using a spec. Fucking can't stand the outro to that song, bro. Honestly, the outro to that song is absolutely abysmal. Yeah, oh, your sex is on fire. Hey, what's going on, Mikey? Welcome. Shit. I don't know if I'm going to get free down here now. Just because I hit a 53 rather than a 54. I might. It's going to be close if I do, though. I do need to use another spec in less than 30 seconds, so we're fine. Hey, what's going on, Alex? How you doing today, brother? 10 stream streak. Pog, pog, pog. I shouldn't get skulls again here because it just finished a skull. Might be 3 down, I'm not too sure. It's either going to be 3 down or it's going to be one hit short of 3 down. Nice. Still. I don't know if that guy is still in the stream who was looking to learn how to skull skip. But if you are here, I can walk you through it now. Like live. I doubt he is still in the stream though. He was a new viewer. Oh, okay. What's going on, Bew? I honestly didn't think you'd still be here, bro. New viewers usually don't stick about for very long. So I can walk you through it now. What's going on, Billy? Good morning, brother. Left. Mids. Right. Left. Mids. Right. Left. Mids. Right. Left next. Right, so I'm standing opposite the skull, so left next, and I'm just going to spam click the end skull, okay? So left next, so I now need to be here for this next set. So that's the first skull skip. I'm eternal. You are under my control. You're a goldfish, I'm the bowl. Right. Left. Mids. Good morning, One Key. Left. Mids. Right. Left. Mids. Right next. So next skull skip is opposite. Right next. Protect and spam click. So this is where I'm supposed to be next. So that's 2 skull skips done. Mids. Right. Left. Mids. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right next. So we're going to run over here. I'm going to stand on this square. Going to wait. See it? Step. And then spam click. Now, the last one is quite, it's a little bit finicky, so I have to concentrate, okay? But the general consensus of it is I'm stepping next to the skull. After I've stepped next to the skull, I'm stepping 1 step up and waiting for the projectile to hit, to fall. Then I'm stepping another square up and I'm spam clicking the skull, okay? So I won't be able to explain that while I'm in the middle of doing it, but yeah, you'll be able to see exactly how I do it. Mids. Right. Left next. Yeah, that last part was a little bit finicky, but yeah, I had to drink a few doses of it, but yeah. So the skull skips, the last one. So I didn't do the skull skip the way that I told you guys to do the skull skip. So the reason being is because as I was running to my first location, the first projectile fell. It's always 2 projectiles, which is why instead of just stepping 1 step forward, I stepped 2. Yeah, hour 25 because I had a phone call in the middle of the raid, a very important phone call in the middle of the raid, and I died at Kefri. But it's always 2 of the falling projectiles for that last skull skip. So as long as you see 1 of them fall while you run into it, you only need to wait for 1 more to fall to step to the next, the last space where you need to be standing. Right. That wasn't a super important phone call, but it was a phone call that did need to happen. But this is going to be, this is another 9.39% chance at a purple. I will be upping the raid info now to 455. Or I'm going to be, actually, no, I won't, not yet. Hey, lads, we finally broke the dry streak with a purple. That's what I'm talking about. Right, lads, it's time. It is time to see if it was fucking worth it. Right, okay, so I'm actually like quite dry at the moment. Well, I say quite dry. I'm about 33 dry, 10% raids. No, lads, why are you calling fucking Shadow? I just want Masori. Please, just 1 piece of Masori. All right, if you guys don't know, this is the collection log for raids. I mean, the Shadow would be okay because it's bond money for life, but I just want the Masori top or bottom. All right, just the Masori top or bottom. Right, come on, Jagex, please do it for me. Please do it. Please do it. You know what, parkour? You get a 10-minute for that, dude. If it is, you're getting a 10-minute. Come on. Jagex, please. Oh my god, right. You're getting a fucking yeet, dude. I am parkour. No, I timed out the wrong fucking person, dude. You get a 1 hour timeout for that shit, bro. Fucking, I timed out the wrong person. I'm so sorry, Ferguson. You get a 1 hour timeout for that, bro. Elite clue scroll, though, is quite nice. But fucking... Oh, bro. What a bitch, dude. Fucking call in a ring. What a twat. And that broke the purple dry streak ended 21 plus 11 because I had a purple. I don't fucking want the ring, bro. That's my 3rd fucking ring, dude. I've got cock rings for days, dude. Look. Fucking cock rings for days, dude. Right, let's go and do this. Let's go do this clue. If you guys don't know, I'm actually stacking elite caskets here, so... Oh, man, what a bitch, dude. You get a 1 hour timeout for that, dude. I can't believe that. You can't be fucking jinxing me and calling ring when I'm pulling a purple. The first one that I've had in days. You can't be jinxing me and saying fucking ring. I didn't do that to you when you got your fucking shadow, did I, you prick? Fucking arsehole. Nah, 5 gifted subs to get him out of the Rayman cage, bro. I know he's not using in stream points, not a chance. Yeah, it sounds good, Bew. And let me know how it goes, brother. Yeah, yeah, you did. The insanity has to be on, yeah. Fang kit is 500, right? Yeah, I'll eventually send some 500s, but I'm kind of just at the moment practicing with 400s to get better at the Akka portion of the raid. See, now I don't actually use Boulder Dash. I don't use Boulder Dash. That's one of the things that I refuse to use during the raid. Just because I fucking despise it, bro. Now, if you guys are wondering, I'm actually stacking elite caskets until I finally max on this account. I haven't touched Double Trouble. That's another one that I'm fucking dreading learning, dude. Dig in front of the small furnace. Yeah, I've watched Kirby do it, and it still looks like a mindfuck, bro. Hopefully there's no hard parts to this clue. Hopefully they're just really fast parts. I mean, it'd be nice to get back to back. We're going to be running another 400. I'm just going to try and avoid using the white potion. I do feel like my movement during Warden P3, the floor phase, is a lot better now than it was. Demolish, bro. Me and you gonna start having problems, brother. Yeah, Boulder Dash is easier than Double Trouble. Yeah, 100%. Especially if you're running Bar first, because it's level 1, so Boulder Dash goes at, you know, 1 stuck. Nurse Wound, DJR. Wait, where is this? South. No, but the speed that you're needing to get into red X does. Like the time in between the phases, like the Boulder Dash speeds up how fast you need to get back into red X. If it's not on Boulder Dash, you've got a little bit of extra leeway because the boulders are coming out a lot slower. I think, at least. I could potentially be wrong. I haven't done the proper checks for it. It's still the same speed, but the boulders are still the same. They remain the same speed. Fucking, how long is this clue? I don't know. Yeah, see, now I use both Bew. I've heard the taking in the blowpipe is beneficial, but I don't like wasting. There you go. There is another casket. Our current stack of caskets for when we max that we've got to open is 53 hards and 46 elites. This is our dopamine tab, by the way, chat. So this is all of the lovely things that I'm going to be doing when we max. I actually have to go claim miscellanea. I don't actually remember the last time I claimed miscellanea, but we've got some more of these coming our way. I'm going to turn all of these into enhanced crystal keys and see if we can get some crystal armor. We've got 80 of these. I'm hoping to have over 100 by the time that we max. And then we've got a few lucky imblin jars that we've had. So we've got quite a few clues. I want this clue casket opening when we do max to be quite large, but... Demolish, I don't know what would make you think that. That's a really, really fucked opinion, dude. It hurts my brain reading what you just put, dude, honestly. I don't know. I honestly don't know on what world you would think that 450 plus is low skill base. Because he's talking about doing an over 450 invo raid. Which is not low skill base. Agreeing to... Yeah, exactly, Liam, yeah. Anything over 450 is not low skill base. Only HP changes. Autistic. Call me Rick. My name's Rick. And that is not the case. In over invo raids, it means that potentially you're going to have to activate stuff that adds different invocations on the raid that makes certain mobs within the raid harder. Also, that HP changes for the floor section at the end, which means that you've got to have quite a high skill level to be able to go in there and do dehydration as well as no supplies needed. I honestly don't know how your opinion would say that 450 plus is low skill base. Hardly. Well, I don't want to say hardly, but it's a very hard thing to be able to knock out some 450 pluses at a skillful level. Raid requires almost no mechanics beside Red X and Butterfly. Rest of the invos are easy. No, I know you're not trying to offend me, Demolish. Brother, when I speak, if I'm offended, because I'm autistic, if I'm offended, I'm going to say, you're offending me. Don't try and read into my emotions because it's not like that for me. If I am pissed off, I'll say I'm pissed off. If I'm offended, I'll say I'm offended. But I do believe anything above 450, the invocation levels and stuff, it's a lot harder to get down. It's a lot harder to master how to get through that raid perfectly. When you've got bosses at certain levels, anything level 4 onwards, I think, or level 4, makes some of the stuff unbearable and very, very difficult to complete. Please tell me I don't need to go to the house. Okay, it's 4 out of 5. That's fine. Um, calling me autistic. My. As well as that may be true. My name is Rick. I do prefer people to actually use my name rather than just referring to me as autistic. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. There's no. Like I said, there's no offense there, dude. You're all good. Yeah, you could call me autistic, Rick. I don't mind that. That's fine. I really hope I'm not forgetting something. I am. I've got Barrow's gloves. I've got the wrong gloves on. I need to restart. I knew I was forgetting something, bro. And the Berserker ring as well. I knew I'd fucking fuck something up. Right. Gloves, B-ring. This one's going to bank. That one goes down there. Right, you enjoy your fucking hour in the thinking corner, bro. You can think about what you're talking about. Oh, you've already been warned about that. Do you want to fuck about and find out? I don't mind, bro. Fuck about and find out. They just fucking keep on saying I look like Tom Hardy when I don't fucking look anything like the fucker. I don't know. It's something that they think is funny and I don't understand it. Like, I already struggle with enough, underlining jokes that I don't understand, and that's just one of them that I really don't understand. Really? Oh, yeah, yeah, Tom Hardy is a very sexy-looking bloke. 100%, I agree, but I don't look anything like him. That's why I don't understand it. It's probably you know, somebody's joking. I don't understand jokes as it is anyway, lads. So I just yeah. Oh, you don't want to turn for me, brother. I'm putting on weight. I'm not gonna lie to you, lads. Yeah, over the last couple of it's been the last week. Yeah, I have been stress eating. And I don't know if anybody can notice it, but I have put on some weight, and I'm starting to like fill out here a bit, just because I'm stress eating, and it's probably one of the reasons what's giving me a stomach ache, to be honest. You do walks, etc. I walk every Saturday. I walk at least 2 miles on a Saturday. Every Saturday, without a shadow of a doubt. It's at least 2 miles that I walk, but that's not enough. For me, I would have to walk a large amount more. Especially with the way that my metabolism is set up. No, I haven't done evening walks in a very long time, bro. It's just because I'm so stressed. And the area that I'm living in, I wouldn't even trust walking around it. Like, I don't want to have to protect myself against somebody and knock them the fuck out and then explain to the police that I've had to knock this cunt out because he started on me trying to nick my wallet or something on the evening. It's just easier, like, around here at least. I kind of just stick to myself. Like, the other day, like, there was fucking people trying to commit a robbery on one of the local shops a week ago. At before 12 o'clock. What? Like, brain's just non-existent. But yeah, with all the stress and shit that I've been going through, I'm now stress eating. And I was supposed to get a 6-pack by the 1st of June, and I've had to throw it out the window. Yeah, just because I'm dealing with so much stress right now. I've got too many things on my plate. I'm trying to do too much. So I'm not worried about getting a 6-pack now. I'm literally just forgetting about the food consumption and the 6-pack and stuff, and just I'm gonna fuck that off until after the court and stuff. And if I do choose to go for a 6-pack after the court stuff is finished, I'll probably do live streams so that you guys can actually see me work out. Oh, I made a comment. Wait, what? I made a comment, right? Ooh. So if you guys don't know, I've actually been talking a lot about my favorite film is bringing out the 3rd alliteration of the film. And I've been waiting for a very large amount of time for them to bring out a trailer. They brought out the trailer the other day. Watching it made me moist. I'm not going to lie. I moister than an oyster sitting over here, slip sliding off my chair. I cannot fucking wait for this shit to be released. But the film, if you guys don't know, is Now You See Me. Throw it up on screen. Yeah, I can, but nah. No, I better not. Just because it's the 3rd alliteration of the Now You See Me films. And there is some spoilers in the... I feel like there's some spoilers in the film thing trailer. Yes, it's the Magic Guys, yeah. And this last alliteration, they finally called it Now You See Me, Now You Don't. And I commented on one of the Lionsgate UK TikTok things. And I said, I've been waiting. Finally, they named it Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Been waiting for this movie title since the first one was released. Lionsgate commented to me, but that fucking comment's got over 100 likes on it, for fuck's sake. They bringing back Ruffalo? I don't know. But again, that's more spoilers. I wouldn't take Ruffalo for the person to not come back, though. The type of person that he is, I honestly wouldn't think that he would like that story to end without him being a part of it. No, Josh, we're playing Fortnite, bro. We're still on Fortnite, bro. I said to you, if you want to come and play with us, download the fucking game. You'll have to give me a second to demolish. I can't read whatever you've put while I'm in the middle of running Red X, bro. Yeah, I'll read it once I finish Barbar's room. I'll give it a read, bro. But you just have to give me a minute. That is some big boy hits right there. Okay, Flawless Barber, very nice. What I meant earlier is there's 3 or 4 invos which can easily complicate the raid. Besides that, most of the invos doesn't really impact much of the raid itself. Just takes longer to complete unless you get level 3 rooms, which changes a bit of the mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. You're right. I think in the high invo raids though, the last 2 rooms are, if you've got Pathseeker and like the first 2 path things on, they're going to be level 3 anyway, unless you get very lucky. Like I've already got level 2 Akka, so once I do this room, if I get very lucky, both of those will be level 2, but then one of them will be level 3, which will be the last room that I do. But yeah, 100% I agree. I do think that when you start hitting the 450 plus invo level, I think some of the shit could be very complicated. Like the thing that I am struggling with at the moment is dehydration and no supplies needed. I am trying to get better at it, but it's gonna take me a long time to master those mechanics within TOA. Because I'm still panicking when I shouldn't be. Yeah, I think the only thing that I'm panicking with right now is the fact that during last phase, I am struggling to not need just 1 dose of ambrosia. Muns, my Araxor log is as always. I'm fucking shoveled everywhere, bro. But why do you want those invos? Because if I'm going to be pushing 500 plus, learning those invos are, it will make me a better player. I'm trying to become a better PVMer, and to do that, I need to get out of my own comfort zone. Because being in your comfort zone, it doesn't really do fucking very much for you. You're going to be doing multiple 500s or a single for a fang. I'm going to be doing multiple 500s. If I have the ability to, it'd be silly to be running any lower invos than 500 if I can run 500s for the higher purple percentage chance. Plus, content. It's always nice to have good content on Twitch. And people really do enjoy watching the higher invo raids on Twitch as well as YouTube. When's new content? When I get Masori. Well, it's not even going to be new content. It's going to be Zora. Hey, there's 96 defense, lads. Puts us at 2220 total level. So we now have 57 total levels left now until... Oh, don't do that. That was way too close. I did not like that at all. I thought I walked far enough. Obviously fucking not. I've got 18 HP left, so I kind of need to leave my prayer on now. What's the use of having multiple fan kits? I don't understand the concept, bro. What would be the use of it? Flex? Nah, bro, it's not really a flex, because once I've got 500s down, bro, I can get them anytime I want. Oh, it's a 60k AUG. Oh, nice. Did not know that. So it adds an extra 60k to every single raid. You can only get a... Yeah, you drop the Fang with the kit on it. And then you get another one, right? Yeah, I didn't trust that, so I drank the extra dose there. Probably shouldn't have, but it's fine. Right, okay, well, at least we haven't been fucked on supplies. It's 2 and 2, so I'm going to go ahead and do Akka first. I have a feeling, though, in 7 minutes' time, I'm going to get a phone call. We did just pull a purple, bro. Well, no, because I'd add one fang kit to my fang and then alch all of the excess ones that I get. So I wouldn't need to drop any more than the one that I have. I am... This raid is going well so far, but I do not want to go into this raid if I'm going to get a phone call. Dude, let me just double check. I think I have a phone call coming. I fucking don't like that. Around. They've used the word around 12 p.m. Fucking despise that, bro. Right, okay, we'll go in, we'll give it a try, and if they call me in the middle, then so be it. Fuck mine, back-to-back 76s? Take that. White, yellow, white, reds, black. That's gonna hit me once. Did not want to risk. Black, reds, black, reds, white. Well, would you look at that? Another person telling me that I should just relax, calm down, and take it easy. Everything will be okay. Yeah, sure. Because that's what they all say. Fuck. Thought I had that skipped down. Obviously fucking not. White, yellow, white, red, white. Nice. Very chill, very relaxed. Not needed for any of the other stuff. It's just remembering to just take my time because sometimes I get really fucking DPS hungry, and I feel like it's a mistake that I constantly make within this raider. I get DPS hungry, and that's what was causing me the issues before. Um, now that I feel like I've got Akka down, I haven't failed Akka now 5 times in a row now. So potentially that could mean that we could push up the invos. The only thing I now need to work on is trying to, which I'm gonna do it in this raid, is trying to slowly take out my Keris during floor phase and get a spec out. Whether or not that kills me, it's not really going to matter to me. That's kind of my next goal. I need to get used to being able to pull out the Keris, get a spec out, and continue to walk and pray the right things at the right times during that floor phase. Once I've got that down, we'll have 455 invos down to a T. I do expect to have this phone call very soon, though. And I am a little bit worried I'm going to go into this room or Wardens, and that phone call is going to happen. It is 12:03 right now, so I'm going to quickly go for a wee anyway. So give me a quick second here, chat. I'll be right back. If I get called while I'm in the wee, I'll come back and tell you. Right, so I tried to call, but it says the line is busy, so it's fine for the time being. Right, so this goes here, that goes there, that goes there, that goes in there. I don't know what that means, Anu. I don't know what that means. Uh, this is old school RuneScape, which is based on a server update from 2007, but the game has changed a lot. I won't be talking about any other iterations of RuneScape that were bought out by companies as it's against the law and it's against terms of service as a Twitch partner to discuss or stream it or talk about it or promote it in any way. No, it's changed from old school by quite a large amount. Yeah, this is called Old School RuneScape, and this version of the game has been out over 10 years now. I've survived every 400 that I've done today, Striker. And we've had one purple. This is our third one today. Humble. The purple was an extra cock ring. No, I have not got my demon weapons yet. But to be honest, I don't think they're really going to take me that long to get. You get as loot. I got a light bearer. It was a dupe light bearer, number 3. Fighting lions in Jumanji and slay enemies with Robin Hood. Don't feel wildlife when wildlife's a party. That's a wax safari. Go be safe in your Jeep. I'ma walk with the elephants. What expensive item can you get from doing what I'm doing? You could get this thing. It's called a Chumacan Shadow, and it's worth 1.1 billion gold. Shit, I was not meant to take that. It's fine. We'll take it just in case of an emergency. Going in the main raid anyway. Going into the last boss with 4 and a tiny bit of prayer potions is not good. That's because I have hardly been prayer flicking during this raid. I would usually be prayer flicking, but I'm to be honest, I use this raid to get the Akarim done perfectly, which I feel I have now. So now we are going to attempt, if I need to equip my Keras Partisan in the middle of the wave, and after I've equipped it, step to a new square, use the spec, step to a new square, and try and drink a prayer potion after as well. I think maybe I might be using Mystic Law during the boss, because every time I use fucking Augury, it completely fucked me. I do have White Potion just in case I absolutely need it. Just in case. We'll go with this one. Right, I'm gonna have to risk it and do the walks thing. Didn't really want to have to, but I need to get that squared down if I'm gonna get this done in the first go. Which is risking a death, but... I honestly have a feeling the second I go into this and start it, I'm going to get a phone call, so... Right, everything on? So glad I did that hill early, because that would have been bum clenched right there, lads. To be honest, this part is not the part that I'm worried about. That was a humble low hit, because I think I missed a prayer. It was a Jeep Library. That's what the purple was. And no, Repelli, I have not got the Demon Bane weapons yet. We're gonna, I think we'll start going for them about a week prior to them being, Yama being released. A week should give me enough time to be able to get them. I'd fucking hope so, at least. I missed an attack there. I don't think I'll get this. I don't think I'll get this in 3 down now. I don't know if I'm going to get this 3 down or not. I doubt it. Nah, I don't. Why? Fuck that, because I was supposed to do it last attack, weren't I? Fucking. That's fine. The main thing I wanted to work on this raid anyway is mainly just the pulling out the Keris at the right time and being able to continue to walk floor while I'm doing so. No, it needs to be that one. Depending on how well the actual raid has gone towards how many prayer pots I'm going to have left. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right next. Why you gotta be like that? Nothing but honest, you know how it is. Mid. Right. Left. 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 Mid. Right next. Wait a minute. 10 tools in when we standing on big I'm a big step out. Underground method. Mid. Right. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left next. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left next. I just want to tick out. Again, look at my HP. 117. 117 HP. And it's like the third time it's happened where I'm one tick out of getting the completion. I don't even know what HP it was on when I got that spec out, dude. It happens at every fucking time. That spec, every single fucking time, it's one tick too late. Just one tick too late. Yeah, I know. I was trying to keep an eye on my prayer, but the thing is, I'm keeping an eye on the prayer, and when I go into the phase, my prayer is high, but when I get hit, I take prayer damage too, which means that it drains my prayer from that hit. So I'm getting hit when I'm 80 prayer. I'm getting hit twice for 40 damage, and then I'm going below 50. Dude, that's such a fucking piss take, dude. I'm so glad that it weren't wait, do I have another salt? Or oh, I don't have another salt. So if I did do it, it'd be nah, fuck that. We won't do it without salt. We're gonna have a call here in a minute anyway. I don't actually know what the fuck time they're gonna call me, but we'll do a tiny bit of herb law here. We'll actually go turn these into umph potions. I had a feeling that shit would happen, bro. One tick late. That's it. It's just that one singular tick too late. And that is because I took my time to step to a new square before I used the spec. I think if I'd used the spec straight away, like I usually do, I think I would have been fine, but I don't know. Oh, it's called a Desert Ami. No, I don't. Alright, clean. Ugh, bro. Fuck, I need the water vials. Completely forgot. Sucks that prayer pots don't actually give you that much XP, but to be honest, I'll probably get another level here. It didn't cost as much as I thought it would, to be honest. Boom shakalaka laka boom shakalaka laka boom shakalaka laka boxy switch it. I think there's about 300k. I didn't drop that, did I? No. What is it? Is it called the goggles, chat? Is it these ones that I'm supposed to be wearing when making prayer pots? I actually can't fucking remember what the goggles do. I think they might save secondaries. Fuck. The Ami, I don't think I have the Ami. I have Amulet of Chemistry. Amulet of Bounty. Goggle saves snaps. Wait, what? You mean Goggle saves secondaries? Is that what it does? I'm pretty sure that's what it does, right? Yeah. Yeah, it saves secondaries. And if you take out the secondaries first, the excess ones goes to the bottom, so you know how many secondaries you've saved. I'll just make some of these. These are for raids anyway, so. There is no point me going into another raid right now, because if I go into another raid right now, I potentially I'm going to accept this call, and I don't know how long this call is going to be. I'm going to ask her when I go on the call, and then I'll have to end the stream if they feel like it's going to take an hour or whatever. Because I won't leave you guys sitting here for an hour. Right, let me go for a quick wee, because I'm fucking busting right now. Dr. Pepper goes evening stream? Maybe, I don't know, bro. No, not today. It's Thursday today, bro. Right, I just hope these people are not going to leave me waiting fucking forever. Sorry, I had to take an emergency loo. Right. Yeah, we're officially 57 total levels away from maxing. Which after I get this Herblore level, it'll go down to 56. I don't think we're anywhere close to any other levels, really. Quite close to Fletcher level, I guess. Well, then you made it wrong. They should be the same texture as normal milkshake. Well, or a shake. They should be a normal texture of a normal shake. Maybe you use too much powder or... Fuck, where did I put those? Oh, this one there, it's fine. Yeah, I honestly don't know how long this phone call is going to take, so I'm waiting to hear the phone call. To figure out how long the phone call is going to be. I'm fucking daydreaming. You're about to log on. How long will that last for? 14 minutes? At least an hour minimum? Yeah, I would say I believe it when I see it, but... Yeah. Josh has been nothing but a flake recently. Mr. Cornflakes. I'll start calling him Cornflakes. Or Jay. J Flake. Sounds like a good new name, J Flake. J out of in between us and a cornflake. Because you're a fucking flake. Yeah, these making these prayer pots will get us the level. But these are for raids as well, so. Dude. Thing is, in that last raid that I died, I had the chance to drink the white potion because I thought about it. And I think that's a bad thing. Doing 400s and having access to the white potion, because it took my concentration away from the staff that was in that spot. So we might have to just start pushing 455s so I don't have access to the potion. Just also remember, lads and ladies, I am not going to be live. That's the wrong button. Next Wednesday. Ranau Seeds, TOA shits them out. Master Farmer, you could get, like, if you've got the Rogue outfit, you could get quite a few from a Master Farmer. Farming contracts does give you a few every now and then. Oh, I actually said now would be the best time for me to actually do it. So I actually said the other day, didn't have time to do it. We're going to be removing some VIPs, people who have not been active to deserve a VIP in the stream, and maybe removing a few mods. So we're going to do that now, actually, because I've given people plenty of warning before about this type of stuff, and they whenever I give a warning, they start tuning in again for 2 days to show their face, and then they disappear again. So I think it's probably best that I just change it up now. Get rid of the ones that need to. Muspa. Oh, fuck's sake. You guys can't hear the music while I'm doing this. Have I spelled that right? Yeah. Well, let me go. Right, is there anybody else there? Yeah, I mean... Oh, hang on. never lets you use it. Yeah, you should still be able to use it. Yeah, you just have to click the sub button and then find a little box that says use free Prime sub. Right, okay. Um Right, okay, so I've just removed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've just removed 8 VIPs. Just due to inactiveness from the stream. So now I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. But that is the list of current VIPs. There's still a few on there that haven't really been active too much, but I'll give him a little bit longer because I remember speaking to him. I wouldn't say somewhat recently, but a lot more recent than the other people. Right, let's have a look at the mods. Yeah, I'll be sending more TOA, bro. I'm just waiting for a phone call right now. And I don't feel like it's going to be worth me going into TOA if I get a phone call in the middle of it. I don't know how long the phone call is going to take, so to be honest, I think the mods are fine for now. 4, 5. Yeah, I think the mods are fine for now. But we've removed 8 VIPs. And I'll start thinking about making a few new, people who have actually been somewhat active VIP, and maybe making one new mod. Right, let me just throw a notification in the Discords. It's a 10-minute timeout for you. Oh, you were warned about it this morning, bro. Um, There you go. All right, we're nearly there. 59k to go until we get this herb law level. And we've made a good amount of these prayer pots. That's all right. It's the... Believing it does. Ooh, yeah. Everybody falls sometimes. Hey, what's going on, Saber? How you doing today, brother? It's nice to see you today. 24 months, the big 2 years, bro. What a fucking beast. Give it up on TOA? No, bro. I have a phone call somewhat soon, and I don't know when. Like they were supposed to call at 12, but I don't know how long that phone call is going to take. So I need to wait until they call to find out how long the call's going to take towards whether or not I should be at TOA. You're fucking hot today. Can't see chat. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's Twitch fucking up. But no, I'm not giving up on TOA. I have to wait for this phone call. Yeah, I've just put a notification into our Discord just to let people know. But I've removed 8 VIPs today, and I will be keeping an eye on the other VIPs as well, who haven't been active in a while. They've been active a little bit more often than the ones I've removed, but they just have not exactly been. The whole point of a VIP in the stream is that, you know, they're constantly active and stuff. And it's not like I'm saying they need to be here every day, but when I haven't seen somebody in, 2 months, or I've seen them once in 2 months, that's not... They don't need to have that. It's just clogging up the fucking list. So I've cleaned off the list. I'm going to keep an eye on the mods and the VIPs and change them up this year when I need to. Because there's one thing I didn't do last year, and I didn't prioritize at all. But how's everything going, Saber? 2 fucking years though, dude. It's fucking massive. Thank you very much for the support though, brother. Honestly. You're here constantly. Dan, what are you chatting about? I would have removed your mod if you weren't. Right. Ugh. Right, nearly there. 49k to go. And all of these pots will come in handy for TOA as well. Still got over 1,000 to make, but I won't make them all today. No. I'm just waiting for a phone call, Jimmy. Just waiting for a phone call to figure out how long the phone call's going to be before I go into TOA. Because if I go into TOA and I get called in the middle of it, it's going to be a complete waste of fucking time and supplies. So I've been putting off making the prayer pots that I need to make anyway. So I figured we'll spend a tiny bit of time this morning, just make the prayer pots. I hate waiting for people to take their finger out, bro. But this is a very, very important phone call, and I don't know how long this phone call is going to take, but yeah, we did get a purple today, Chest. We did get a purple today, brother, but it was another dupe ring. Unfortunately, fucking Iron Parkour jinxed me, and dupe cock ring number 3. But how you doing today, brother? I hope everything's going all right for you. Work is going great. Hey, I'm really glad to hear it, brother. Yeah, my week has just been fucking ridiculously stressful. I think I'm giving myself a fucking stomach ulcer because of how stressed I am at the moment. Do, do, do. Fuck, I can't see. Oh, there you go. I've literally just responded to you. Yeah, I don't check my viewer lists anymore, Nick. I have not checked my viewer list since I made everything public again after October. I stopped with the unhealthy habit of checking who's watching and who's not watching. So I don't know that you're here. The last time you spoke in my stream, I believe, was over a month ago, which is why it got removed. It was. Yes, it was. It was the 25th of the 3rd. It's now the 5th. So it was over a month ago. It was a month and a week ago. So I haven't heard from you in a month and a week at all. So that's why I just assumed like you weren't tuning in anymore. Like I said, if you're going to be active, I'm more than happy to just give you it back. But I don't know that you're active if you just lurk. I don't know who's lurking. I don't know who's in the stream or who's enjoying the content. I don't know because I'm too busy. Mod removed on rank 6. No. He hasn't been a mod in a while because of his work pattern. How about this one? What's going on, Cryer? Welcome. Yeah, like I said, if people want their VIPs back, I'm more than happy to give them back to them, but I need to know they're actually active. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking mean anything. But I removed 8 VIPs today. It weren't just 1. I removed 8. But yeah, it's nothing personal. Like I said, if I know that you're here, Nick, if you speak to me when you're actually lurking in the stream, I'm more than happy to give you a back, bro. You just let me know that you're lurking, so I know. Because like I said, I don't check the viewer list anymore. I've got the energy to be sitting there watching the viewer list, hoping that somebody else jumps into the stream that shouldn't be here. You know, it was an unhealthy habit of mine at the start of last year. What's going on, Kat? Welcome to the stream today, brother. You got 34k to go here for this level, and this will put us at 22-21 total. The rate of comparison, we're about to have a baby and we're naming him Harrison. Hit me where that weapon, all that pussy is damaging now. I can't feel that. Give me a quick second, chat. Nothing much. Picking up my other boat and put it on the marketplace. Then went to the gym, a heavy leg sesh. Now I'm dead chilling for a bit. Hey, nice, bro. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up the stream a little bit and do like some odd jobs that I've been putting off. Like I still need to fuck about with the YouTube commands and stuff because I haven't even touched YouTube commands. Like we stream on YouTube and we're working towards getting partner on YouTube, which it's going to take a little bit of a while, but we will eventually get there with as long as people tune into the YouTube stream. I think we're about a third of the way there now for YouTube partner. Which is, I think you need to have 3,000 watch hours within a certain amount of period of time. So as long as I continue streaming on there every day when I'm streaming on Twitch, then we're good to go. But I haven't fucked about with any of the commands or anything. I haven't done any of that. So today I've just kind of, while I'm waiting, because I'm currently waiting for a phone call. I can't really go into too much, but it is a phone call from a new solicitor. And I'm waiting for that phone call, but I don't know how long that phone call is going to take. So I need to wait to hear from the new solicitor, speak to them, find out how long the call is going to take on average. And then if it's going to take too long, I'll end the stream. And potentially it could take an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long they're going to be looking to ask me to put aside for it. If it has to be over an hour phone call, folks, yeah. Because this is related to me having to go to court next week. And obviously I can't talk about what that's about yet. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Cryer. Much appreciated. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your stay today. We're also aiming for 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you guys haven't already, don't forget to head over to the YouTube and give the YouTube a sub. I think we've got 200 and something, maybe 240 to go until we hit 1,000. Get one Fletcher level 2. Cool total level then. What, 2222? Yeah, but I'll ruin it when I get a defense level, bro. Because I expect to get the last 3 defense levels through TOA. Unless we get very lucky. I mean, we could do some Zara today as well. That message I just got is fucking confusing as fuck. Right, okay, she edited it to better. That makes sense. Never have to be alone. I'm not even sure how many prayer potions this will leave us at after prayer doses, I should say, because we could change it to however many doses in a prayer potion we need. Never have to be alone. I'm pretty sure if you have a look at what herb lore XP I've got banked now, I probably have like 107 herb banked or some shit. Let's have a look. Banked XP. Oh no, I have 102 banked. I have 18 million XP total banked. So another 7.3 million XP. So even if I discount all the secondaries that I don't have, I probably have enough to get 99. You never have to be alone. Pretty green eyes. It's now 1:15. I'm going to try and give this person a call here in a second and figure out what's going on because they said around about 12 that still haven't heard anything. Is there... That's the same number I've already got. Fuck's sake. I think I did a tiny bit of anglerfish fishing the other day as well, so I have a few anglerfish I could potentially cook, but... Yeah, I have 102. To be honest, with everything I've got going on at a minute, Jimmy, I think it's just I don't have the concentration for anything else right now. Once some of this shit that I've got going on IRL has been sorted, and you know it's been taken off of my stress docket, I could probably like relax a little bit. But at the moment, I don't see it viable. I have seen lots of people playing it though and enjoying it. All right, 7K to go. So under 100 left to make. To be honest, I'm gonna try and give these people a call and find out where my calls got to, because I'm kind of just sat here in waiting mode, and I can't stand being in waiting mode for longer than I absolutely need to. There is so this phone call, it can have a great outcome or it can have a good outcome. Potentially, it can have a bad outcome, but I very much doubt it's going to have a bad outcome. The chances are it's either going to be good or it's going to be very good. I'm just hoping that it's going to be very good because it will relieve some stress. And for me right now, any stress that I can remove from my docket is a good sign. Yeah. All right. Guess I better take a picture, throw it on to the Twitter. There is 97 Herblot. Divine Combat pots are unlocked. How many have we got left to go? We've got 56 totals left to go now. "56 levels remain." Hey, thank you, Jay. Much appreciated, brother. Right, so how are we doing on prayer doses now? Yeah, 2,200 prayer potion 4 doses now. Which is very nice. Right, okay, let me try and make this phone call. Go for a very quick wicked whiz while I'm doing so. If you guys would like to interact with the tweet, you can. It's right there. I'll pop it in the YouTube stream as well. I shall not be long. Yeah, not. I got through to the receptionist, and there was no answer to the person's phone that I'm trying to call. Uh, so I'm still waiting a little bit longer. Right, where's my... We'll quickly get the myth cape out and the cooking gauntlets. And we will... I could probably go to the Karen place for this to be a bit better, but I'm just cooking these because we used them for TOA as a pre-eat before we actually go in. I mean, we've only got 100 to cook, so it's fine. This one. I doubt I'm going to get a cooking level here because it's like 280k away, so... But I might as well prep some extra supplies for TOA since we're doing so much of it right now. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Yeah, as soon as we only use one per raid, I really don't need that many of these. Can't have that sitting there. I need to figure out I'm obviously doing something wrong with the Keras spec during raids for me to consistently miss it by one tick. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure I could probably run a 450, 460 without no supplies needed. And without dehydration. I could just activate other shit. But I also think that that would probably mean I'm doing some sort of level 4. Which is potentially going to be a problem. Because I don't know how to do the bosses in TOA at level 4. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, run away. Right, last 18. I fucking hate that shit, bro. Just let me fucking see the sign for it. Right. I mean that oops. Alright, let's get rid of that. No, what the fuck are you doing? Right, so we've got 209 now. That's, I guess, plenty. Master Scrollbook. It's 862. I guess what we do just for the time being, we'll go do a tiny bit of Zorro while we wait now. Oh shit! I didn't even move the new helm into the Zorro tab. Probably don't need the prayer pot, to be honest. I could probably just take 2 of these. I mean, that looks fine. Fuck mine, bro. Really? I'm already down to 13.4k charges? That's fucking disgusting, bro. You go through these fucking charges at TOA like... Oh, shit, I've just gone to the wrong place. Like fucking water. And when it costs me fucking 25 mil for a fucking full charge... And I doubt I've got 25 mil right now. Probably got it in alcohols, but... Oh, fuck. I did that wrong. Right, there you go. Got all the bots. I do my daily duty. That dude's fine. Alright, let's go. I better turn the better NPC highlight so I can see where the fuck it's at. Ah, it's gonna hit me. Yeah, we'll just do some Zora kills for now. Hmm. It was a good amount of DPS. And then I missed a fucking prey. Nice. I guess the chaos runes that you get from Zoro will help towards the price of a fully charged shadow, but that's enough of that tune. But it's fine now. Oh, fuck. I need to get another drink. Completely fucking got sidetracked. Inside. Then they probably knock his lights out. It's a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. How the fuck did I misclick those? It's quite a fast kill. Lovely manta rays. Yeah, I think by the time that we finish rank 1 Zora on this account, we should potentially have over 40 to 50,000 spare manta rays. It's a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. So would it be in like, I think somebody, I remember somebody saying it was 17 charges per kill, 14, between 14 and 17, I think. Still quite a large amount of charges needed for rank 1. 22,568. How am I misclicking my fucking boots and shit, bro? We can Ravers party. Oh no, I should have those. This is the whole reason why we're here, though, and why we're doing rank 1 Zora. Lovely dragon bone drops. Got no benefits. I have to line for the hell of it. Don dilly. I'm Don diligent. Yes, I'm addressing the room with the elephant. Window to the wall. It's going to take us a while to get this next defense level if I'm getting it all through TOA or through using shadow charges on defensive. Lovely non-existent DPS. I was still supposed to go get a drink and I still haven't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck's sake. My fucking clicks are all over the fucking shop if I keep on misclicking everything. Across the page. If I can make this work, though, theoretically, it's going to be 3 kills per dose, I think. So it's going to be 12 kills per potion. That's 24 kills before bank. So 24 kills using 9 food. So now, less than half a food average per kill. Fuck's sake, bro. So fidgety. Shine, shine, shine. Yeah, that don't feel right, bro. It's got to be close to being dead, to be honest. Right, that's dead. Oh, I actually... Oh, nice. Double chaos room drop. I'll fucking take that any day of the week. Just need another 99 of those to fully charge my trident. My shadow. I'm still so fucking used to me having a fucking trident. Rolling grey. I wish I could buy one out of sea. No, hesitate. Any tridents? Pug. Fuck off, got me stuck behind a tree, dude. Right, let me go get a drink before we continue, because I've done 6 kills, I think. I'll actually put this shit back in here. Right, let me grab myself a drink here, chat. Right, what's our current Zora Casey on? Oh, it's on 26.25, right? Okay, we'll fucking leave it there. We're gonna go back to TOA, and if she calls while I'm at TOA, then so be it. Right. Right, so I need to remove... I hate that I'm going to do this, but I need to remove the safety net of... Actually, I want to take a look at what invos I could potentially activate outside of running, need no help, and dehydration. So I could still run need less help. I don't actually know if need less help is going to be worth it. Need no help. Or we could leave need some help on. What else could I put on? I don't really want to be taking damage because the protection prayers are there. I could activate hardcore run. But that's only going to give me an extra 10, I think. Yeah. And I really don't want to activate double trouble. There is only a few fucking things different here. Outside of activating Pathfinder. If I activate Pathfinder, that takes me... That will give me a level 4 boss, correct? But that only adds an extra 25 to the raid. Yeah, so it's going to have to be need no help, and it's going to have to be dehydration. And then eventually it'll be hardcore once I've got it down. Right, back to pushing 455 invos. Fun. Right. Devil's knocking at my door. Oh. I'm no good at being alone. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? Hey, what's going on, Jay? How you doing today, brother? Oh, dude, right. Anyone keen for 460? Are you doing 460s, George? Tommy, fuck's sake. Fucking change your name, dude. Done a 500? That's fucking disgusting, bro. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Absolutely just getting fucking nerd logged. No, we got a purple earlier today, bro, but it was another dupe ring. Ah, bruh. Bro, where the fuck is the major? I must be missing the major or something, bro. I think it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Need you 100%. That should be it all. Uh, I only drunk one dose. Right, okay, that's fine. We had a purple this morning, Chris, but it was another dupe ring. But I feel like I've got the problem that I was having in the raid down. The only problem that we've got now is using the Keris during last floor phase. So that's why we're now pushing 455s. Because the main issue that I was having is not getting to the wardens. But now I should be able to get to the wardens every time. Yeah, Red X and Butterfly are going to be the main issues until later on in the raids when you are starting to learn them. I mean, I still need work at Butterfly. Red X I've got, but like I could probably do this with 30 HP as long as I've got 4 prayer points. To be honest, though, I could probably even lower that to 2 prayer points. I just need to have full concentration when I'm actually doing it, so I don't make any stupid mistakes. I think the only way that I could really increase Red X, or anybody really, is just learning how to properly prayer flick while you're doing Red X. And there is the more advanced method, but you take damage, and that don't really interest me. I run my own clan, Jet. As I'm quite we have quite a few people in my community who are a part of it. Right, there you go. There's the first room done perfectly. We used one dose. But yeah, I have a iClass that is quite a large community on Twitch, and we have a clan that we run through. It's a community open clan. Sometimes we have people in there, sometimes no, but I mean, yeah, we've got 6 people in there today. Hey, what's going on, Trick? How you doing, brother? You should send 500s because I did it without Red X, etc. I'm not sending 500s, bro. I'm gonna be. I'm stuck at being able to use my Keris during floor phase. But welcome to the stream today, Jet. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Right, so this is where I need to prayer flick more often in this room. I could probably turn that off. I don't think enough of the flies have spawned during this phase yet. No, they haven't. So I think my aim for these first two rooms was, I don't know if it was, it might have been between 3 and 5 uses, doses. Calling that a little bit early for the run. Shit, I was not meant to drink that, but that's fine. I was actually supposed to drink that. I'm now going to go ahead and swap spaces because I made the mistake the last time of staying in that corner. Ended up fucking me in the long run. Throwing me back and then hitting me with the shadow ball. Yeah, I could have probably done this without one extra dose here. I probably wasted one extra dose. Alright, there you go. There's the room finished. Yeah, I ended up using 5 doses rather than the wait, what? Yeah, super combat and then 5 doses. Yeah, 5 doses. Rather than 4, which I could have got away with using. Alright, and looks like we are doing a level 3 Zabak verse. Do 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 do. Right, because we are trying to prioritize prayer usage, we only use Mystic Lore in here. And this requires so much concentration to fucking prayer flick this whole thing, bro. That's humble. That's very humble. Hey, what's going on, Stoney? Welcome to the stream, homie. I'm not dry anymore, bro. We got purple today. I just haven't updated the command. And we have gone back to pushing. We've gone back to pushing 455 invo now. No, I didn't fucking. There's no luck there, bro. It was a dupe ring. It was my third dupe ring. Well, no, actually, it was our second dupe because the first one was our first ever ring that we got, but. Stop noodling, please. Fucking here. It literally had 1 health left at the end. Fucking arsehole. But yeah, it was another dupe ring, bro. I would say we're doing all right for supplies here. Yeah, I broke a fucking 34 dry streak or some shit with a fucking dupe ring. Talk about fucking pissed. Well, we're running 455s, bro, so we've got to get the completions for it to pour. Running dehydration and no supplies needed. A little bit hard during last phase, bro. It's not how the fuck that works. Right, so I need to remember during this phase we use this, and we need to go slow during come phase. Right, let me go for a Wicked Whiz. Right, this is where we have trouble, chat. What's going on, Ted? How you doing, brother? Yeah, this is usually where we have trouble, and I have a feeling my phone's going to start ringing the second we go in here. But, you know, if it does, it does. Why do I... Wait. Why do I have Barrow's gloves on me and the other gloves? Did I bring... So I bought one less pair of gloves, one less prayer pot in. Because I bought two separate pairs of gloves. Or did I just not bring the fairy gloves in? How? And I'm supposed to be using this prayer, bro. How do I manage to fuck that up? Oh my god, bro. No. Fucking A, dude. Why have I bought? I literally sat there and re-geared, right? I moved my gloves into the tab, right? And I moved my berserker ring into the tab. Why have I not got those things on me? I'm so fucking lost. How? Bro, honestly, it fucking... I don't understand how I make the same fucking mistakes every time I come into raids, bro. I always forget one thing or I mix something up and I shouldn't be having it. That's the whole reason why I moved them to the fucking tab in the first place, bro. Stupid piece of shit, dude. So I'm now doing this without... I'm now doing this without salt. Because you only have one salt for each. Yeah, if I time it perfectly, Liam, I'll be fine. It's just that because I get Stan from the Keras, but black, yellow, black, yellow, white. I just need to actually time it perfectly, though. It's going to have to be a strategic kind of... Prefer I didn't do that. I just need one more hit. Yellow, black, yellow. Don't start splashing. Just need to try and time this perfectly. 79. Shit. Still can't believe I fucked up the gloves before I even came in this raid. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow. Yeah, I misclicked. My prayer ran out. Fucking everything just happened there at the exact same minute. Fucking that horrible misclick just fucked me there. It was going well other than that, but yeah, that's yeah. I'm in waiting mode, chat. My fucking brain is elsewhere, and I'm still fucking waiting for this call. It's now 27 minutes past 2, and I was supposed to get this call at 12. Bro, right, okay, chat. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it here for now, because my brain is in waiting mode, and I'm kind of just sat here now, anxiously waiting for this phone call because it's a very, very important phone call. I'm gonna go and deal with that and figure out what's going on, because I've now been waiting for 2.5 hours for a phone call that was supposed to happen at 12, and I need that phone call today. It's fucking, what's the day today? It's Thursday today. I've got less than a week until I've got to turn up to this place, and I need to have this phone call to discuss what the fuck is going on. But a huge thank you to everybody for being here today. We will be starting to run 455s again now. I think the only thing that I really need more practice with is remembering to put my stuff, my fucking... Yeah, see, look, I fucking changed the fucking gloves into the right place, and I still managed to take the wrong gloves, which are down here. Fucking arsehole, dude. Anyways, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Please hit me up on Discord if you need a chat. I'm always available. But we should be live. Tomorrow's Friday, so I should be live tomorrow. And I will hopefully speak to you lovely people then. All right, I will let everybody know how the phone call went, if it fucking did go, when I get it tomorrow. And I'll be able to let everybody know kind of what's going on and, you know, what I'm allowed to talk about and stuff. But I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Stay safe, stay happy, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I will see you lovely people tomorrow morning. Bye.